Welcome to Doig Swift.
Go Doig, go Doig, go Doig, go Doig. Get it swift, aye, get it swift, aye, get it swift, aye, get it swift, aye. Go Doig, go Doig, go Doig, go Doig. Get it swift, aye, get it swift, aye, get it swift, aye, get it swift, aye.
Oh, hello. 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 I was as the stream title suggests, I woke up. I know it's way later than we usually start. I was up late. I didn't mean to be. My stubbornness and my enjoyment of company kept me awake. Hello. So, for context, I've been playing Elden Ring, and I have a rule in Elden Ring. If I meet it, I have to beat it. And I met something that was pretty tough. It was pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. I had to adapt strategies. I tend to, when I say when I meet it, I have to beat it. I have to fight it. This one, I went and upgraded my weapon finally, because it hadn't been, and that's the only thing that I did. And I re-equipped stuff, but then I had to fight it. I managed to figure out a way of letting myself take at least one hit by using a certain item, because it was an instant kill, you guys. If it hit me once, I died. So yeah, it was a good time. I've been stuck on that asshole for 3 days. How are you all doing? So as such, woke up later than usual. Swifty's got work she's focused on, so it's just me. Gotta be tinkering. Yeah. Hey, Animated Moon, how you doing? Pilkey says, gather round chat. We start the day with the now traditional ritual of Doig regretting, but totally not regretting playing Elden Ring until the wee hours. Yes. So when I play Elden Ring, I tend to do it. I sit in a voice call, and I stream it to an unlisted YouTube link, so people in this voice call can watch. But the voice call kind of breaks the sameness. I think if I was just like playing it without that, then I might not have the fortitude. I don't know. It's fun, and also fun to share in the moment of like, hey, I kicked him ass. So yeah, yesterday before we ended the stream, I was trying to get something in the Twitch API to let me turn off or disable a channel point reward, and it didn't work, and it was sad times. However, after the stream, I didn't get it working. However, I did manage to get it so that I could create a reward, and I got that working. So we got one more piece of the puzzle when it comes to interacting with the Twitch API. Doig is just roleplaying being tarnished, exhausted, and delirious. Yes, the grace fills me and guides me to stay awake. I ended up beating the guy and then playing a little bit more than I intended, just for the sheer joy of being able to walk somewhere else in the game. I do a sit. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Do you mean from getting ill? What would it be? Like, not this weekend, but the weekend before. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Mm-hmm. I don't want... No cheese. No cheese. As you can see, yesterday we also introduced the idea of a Kofi stream goal. I'm not gonna read... Yeah, Dave. I'm not gonna read it out. Y'all know what it is. If you don't, you can read it. This was prompted by being sent some audio files from Martina or Mod. Do I sound more like than usual? I feel like I'm more than usual. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. I like it. I like it when I sound like a motorbike. I think it's just me not having had a drink yet. So like the fool I am, I just yeah, you say you're a lot more her than usual. Give me 30 seconds. I'm just gonna pour myself a drink. 1 sec. Hello. Schnoo. Schnoo. What are you doing here, Schnoo? No. Sleep. That was more than 30 seconds. Well, I met a cat along the way and he said hello and I said hello back and then I gave him a pet. So I'm sorry to disappoint you in my time estimation skills. But I got a big cup and it's full of water. And I like it. No sleep work time. Wait, Doig, you need to sleep. You were up later than I was. Was I? Did I last year? I thought you were there at the end. Okay, everyone back to bed. This isn't a drill. Let's go. This is I'm gonna sleep on the couch. No, I missed. I missed again. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Alright. Yeah. No. 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 Yeah, this is good. I'm undercover. The new airship needs a bear cave for you to hibernate in. No, then you'll never see me. Yeah. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be doing some more improvements, tinkering on the overlay. That's my plan. How as we did yesterday, I tend to get a little bit like, oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing that instead. What am I doing? Oh, that's okay. Maybe I should write a solid plan at the beginning. Go, oh my gosh, this is pizza. Dang! Is this the before picture? Or is this... This is so many pizzas. Are you gonna like cook them and then freeze them or something? Yeah, before oven. Wow! Super cool. Super cool. Homemade pizza. Don't show you it because you're hungry. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. 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 It's Jurassic Uwu. Yeah, so I think we kind of fixed up raids a little bit yesterday, but there's so much more we could do with them. I'm trying to think what's the best thing to work on that's gonna set us up for success. And part of me feels like it's getting the new stream room, new layout kind of like done. Does anyone know that you can play Pokemon and watch Lord of the Rings at the same time? I found that out tonight. Check Trello. Trello's a good idea. Trello's a great idea. Kurzak, check the Dank Souls chat. Kurzak, check the Dank Souls chat. I did it. Ah. I did it. No. No, now I've met you and now I have to bet you. Duck, weave, duck, duck, weave. I have been defeated. The Kofi goal is your health bar. It's pretty good. One time, way back when, Swift and I had a Monster Hunter stream. It was a fundraising stream so that we could buy a PS4 and get the game and play together. And we created this cool thing where the dono goal was like the health bar of a Rathalos, and every dono or to knock the health off the Rathalos, and it would take damage. It was a fun time. It was a long time ago. A caddy. Oh! What this? Is it... It's a Kuma Snoo. It's a Kuma Snoo. Oh, little man, you got his You got his long face all good. Oh, little man. Kitty. He hasn't been on that bed in a long while. This seems like a slightly older photo. This is little young Kuma. Oh, you got antlers. Oh. Oh, little man. Oh, little man. You want an updated picture of him? I've got. Give me a sec. I just took some this morning. Okay, I sent them to Swifty on Discord, which means I can grab them here on the computer. But it also means I can post them directly into the overlay, which is what I'll do. Copy image, dress. Grab. Yeah. Where are you at? There he is. Izakuma is a little boy. This is probably the best way to show them rather than the webcam. You're just a little man. Just a little guy. Oh. Look at the cutums. Give me a sec. And then there's the image. He looks a little coked out. When do you see Sparrow? Where is she? Over here. Yeah. This is this is Sparrow immediately after sniffing tap. She's obsessed with sniffing the taps. Does anyone have any cats that do like they're just obsessed with like the taps? Because ours like Sparrow is. So this is our two. This is our pair. Happy boy, murder girl. She got that look about her, doesn't she? She can be real cute though. Here she is. Sniffing tap. feral goblin child. Look at the little tail. Look at the little question mark tail. Both of our cats do this. They've got that little up and then flick over. Doesn't she have such a long tail? Cute. Cute. Put them on the mantle. Wait, this. There we go. There we go. Where's the boy at? There's the boy. Family photos. Hey Swift. Look at the family. Why were you rioting? What's happening? What have I missed? I was just dealing with cat pictures. Mischief. Okay, opening up the Trello now so we can see what we have to do. Okay. Here's the Trello. We got Swifty's nest done, I think. Swifty face tracking. Implemented face tracking via face motion 3D app on the iPhone. Things to do. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna make like improving her face tracking be a new task, so we get the feeling of accomplishing. Ta-da! We did face tracking. It works. Cool. Wait, is that the Moonlight Greatsword? That thing is everywhere. Yeah. It's a rough approximation. It's Kurzik's sword. Kurzik loved the Moonlight Greatsword, and I modeled it for her. That's the gist of it. Multiplayer is a priority, at least top 3 things to do. No one's done. Swifty's not asleep, but she's currently working on a deadline. And because I keep waking up so late, it stresses her a little to stream for an hour and a bit and then start work so late. So she takes this time now to get to work. The Moonlight Overlay sword. Yeah. Alright, Steiny. Take care. Thanks for coming by. I missed the sword. Keep picking up the PS5 controller. I caught a stream from Tim Remmers yesterday, and I was excited to show him what I had been up to, because like back when I don't know if he's been streaming like in the evenings or I've just not seen him. Like I think he's streaming a little less. But he was the one who told me about twitchlib.unity, and it kind of got me started on this this journey I've been on. So it was really exciting to just like show what he'd inspired. Seeing his like raid game, like when you joined his stream, he had like a tower defense game that he built himself. And they also had like a dungeon crawler where chat could spawn in zombies. It's just like, wow, there's so much potential for like asynchronous like interaction that it got my brain juices flowing. Tim Remmers, he's I think he's part of Team Reptile. If you've seen anything for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, the spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio, he's part of that team. He's very chill. Let's see if I can do a shout out. Oh, ow, ow. I just tried to like pull myself forward towards my desk and just ended up colliding the chair with the table. Yeah, so network multiplayer I guess is not in progress, but maybe I'll move it over here. We could work on trying to figure out a rudimentary Is it going to be a following tutorial stream? Quite possibly. Okay. I'm warming into it. Warming into the idea, because like everything else can be kind of built on top of that, so maybe 2.0 is kind of like the time. Alright. Okay. Must have already imported these. Okay, so let's let's make ourselves a new scene so we can like test this in isolation. Is this the beginning of multiplayer networking? Yeah, sure. Never in my life. Yo! Brave Cities, thank you. Using Unity netcode components, using Unity engine, using Unity netcode samples, disallow multiple component, public class, client network transform, on network spawn, commit to transfer is owner. Update. Aight. The So, Unity has been developing this thing called, like, I think it was like MLAPI for a bit. Multiplayer something. And now I think it's called netcode. Netcode for game objects. They keep iterating on it. So I'm going to create a player prefab. I've seen this done before. Use a little visor. To denote the player direction. So I'll actually do this way. Okay, so this is our player, and then we can drag player down here, create a prefab. So in here, I think it says, yeah, player prefab. And I think on player, you need to add like a network object. Yeah. So for the for the client, we'll need a button to click that allows us to like test whether we can join or host or that sort of thing. So gonna add those. I've pretty much read through a tutorial on this a couple hundred times at this point over the last like 2 to 3 years. I could be following it. I'm probably forgetting some stuff, but making multiplayer game has been on my brain for a while. I wanted to do it for a game called Piggy Joust, which is you're a pirate cat and you ride on the back of a pig and you try and hit one another, joust style. I think if we can get something solid working with Unity's kind of new sort of multiplayer thing, I'd always love to like go back and like add that so people can play a funny little pirate battler. You're making a little shoot 'em up because I always wanted to make a bunch of prototypes over the years. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Lawrence. Button. Join. Join. Post. Post. Just setting stuff up. Host join, host join. Up. Cool. Oh, I'm Samuel. I managed to get creating a. So if you look in the channel point redemptions where it says "Wow, so cool," hopefully none of you have paid for. Wait. Okay, Kurzak and Pain Gamer have. I just saw that you have redeemed WoW so cool. The reason that's WoW so cool is. Give me a sec. Close the secrets thing. The reason that's cool is because I created that channel point here. So I'm able to create custom channel points rewards like this. No. I was not able to turn it off though. Yet. There was a place in the documentation that was like you can only manage ones that you've created. I don't know if it remembers. I don't know if it remembers what it is. Yeah, wow, so cool. It doesn't do anything. I don't know if it remembers that it was created by my app or not. I'm hoping so. Because there's a thing in it here. Also, I have no idea how to get the response back. There's a bunch of bit of response code here as well. That just doesn't work. Like, I tried to dump it out as both data and then to string, and it just doesn't give me anything. Yeah, thank you. Pause the redeem. But yeah, this seems to be the format that they like to deliver it in though. So that was a step. I think getting this part was key to it. It prints a line in the debug, but it doesn't give me what's in the data. It tells me that it's dumping a thing, but try getting parts of the data. You probably need to await the invoke async, otherwise you're going too fast. Do you think I'm trying to dump it too fast? Yeah, we need to be serialized into a string, I guess. I wonder. I would be curious to know if it's still there though. It is still there. So I was not working on the is enabled false on the wow so cool. Yeah.
Let 'em pour out on me.
I want to see what happens if I try and create a reward and set it to is enabled false. That would be a good test. Like, if I go and delete the wow so cool. Oh, that's neat. You can filter by whether it's enabled or not. That's useful. That's cool. I like that. Delete it. Cool. I want to know whether it's able to create one, make it disabled. Test button. Oh. Did it work? Yeah, making a request to create a new reward. Cool. It made it, but it didn't disable it. Is unenabling it fucking just broken? Cause that's did we do everything correct? It just Twitch no let you do it. I see. Gonna look at it in this one instead. Yeah, so you're showing that like if I try and check the result before it's done the result, then I'm like, hey, this is what's inside of data. There's nothing inside of data. But the response. So you're saying that yeah. I would have thought that this only gets fired once this is returned something. You can't see the code, of course. Yeah, I thought it would, you know, invoke an async thing. Then it would try, and as part of trying to create the reward, which it's doing successfully via this request, the response that generates back. It might be this is just wrong. I don't know. Like, this is able to just do this and then use stuff from it. In Unity, a commonly used feature is yield return new wait for seconds x, which just stops the coroutine execution for x seconds and then it continues. So if I do that after little gal scrungly. Oh. It was burnt. And that is a scrungly kitty. Oh, sorry, I couldn't tell the table was in the way. She's a cutums. I don't know the difference between yield and await. I think await is like uses tasks, which I think this invoke async does as well. Like if I go through the process of looking through this, invoking async is a task-based thing. Yeah. It's interesting that there's a second there's a second one here for action. I don't know what actions are. No idea. Await actually waits for the asynchronous action such as a task finish. A task just sends off to a thread pool to handle. The thing is that it's creating the action, but is it like it's all happening in a split second kind of thing? Yeah, okay. I think she's being kind of more insistent with the pets. I think maybe she's hungry, so I'll be right back. Out of turn. So we can check whether it's still null. So we create it, it's null. I used the wrong thing. So we can check whether custom reward is null. Like if it's being filled by the anything beyond 274. Yeah, there'd be some output. So let's try that. Okay, and then manage rewards here. Play. So okay, doesn't exist yet. Click here, boom. So it has not told me about anything after that line. Yeah, didn't give me anything. Do you think it's stumbling over the is enabled? Like it's just like, I don't know what that is. That, because it would it create the two parts and then I haven't tried not. One would assume that it defaults to being enabled when it's created. This is tricksy. I wonder if Golem's around. I don't think Willem uses this. He has a bot that he talks to with, I think, a web server that then does this stuff on Twitch. But he must be using kind of similar... Are you saying that, like, the way that he's doing it, it's like, it's interaction with the Twitch... It is interacting with the Twitch API, but the language and the stuff that he's using probably is custom. Alright, I'm pressing the button. Just the button. Yeah, I'm not getting anything back. It's still creating wow, so cool. In place of Twitch lib. Okay. If I recall right, the Git repo for Twitch library said this may or may not work. Okay. I'm gonna put this aside for now. And try something else. I mean, the documentation on the twitchlib.unity side actually models up Helix and models, so their example code is is actually broken. So I wouldn't put it past them that certain aspects are a little bit shaky. What's a JSON property, and could this be wrong? Oh, it is correct. It is enabled. Okay. Yeah. I did the same check, Pilkey. This is wrong. Is max per stream enabled is wrong. That should be lower underscore lowercase. Max per stream is correct. What would happen if like one of these properties was wrong? Would it just skip or ignore it, or would it cause issues? It might return an error. Okay. Can I not edit this? Oh, fuck me. I'm viewing metadata. How do I view data? What's the difference? Oh god, let me change it. It might be wrong. You think if it's not set, it will not be included in the request. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, whoa. Hey, Onsta. My cats are too cute, and I sorry for just like Kuma came in, he wanted some pets. I came to the floor and he led me away. What's happened? What have I missed? Okay, you guys have been entertaining yourselves. Awesome. Yeah. Is there a way for me to edit this document, or is it kind of like I got a package and it's sort of hard coded? Yeah, it seems like it's like in app data local temp metadata as source. You need to change the source of TwitchLib and recompile to change that. So I need to get basically their get rather than like the result of their get. Is that what you're saying? I wonder if it's been updated in the actual, like maybe I have an outdated version. There was an update 14 months ago for PubSub. Is there anything? I don't. Do you have permissions? I don't know if I have permissions. Oh, could be you don't have permissions to change channel points. Oh, you mean on my oath? I enabled everything. I can create channel points. I just can't do anything with them. But I also can't make them not enabled. I can just create one, and that's it. Which is it's just the least useful thing. Like, the most useful thing is being able to turn them off, because I can just make one manually pretty easy. But I can't even seem to interact with the one that I just made. So Doig, my face. My face! Oh no! Yeah, sure, yeah, if you get it working, then all the better. You're using Twitch Lib as well, right? I don't know whether I should show you what I wrote or not, whether you would hit the same wall if you come at it from another direction. And I will go do the network multiplayer thing. I will go do that instead. Okay, I'm looking at the tutorials. We're looking at the tutorials. Netcode for game objects. Let's go. Maybe I need... First steps, page not found. Austin. Okay. Open the Unity Hub, blah blah blah. Alright, network manager. Boom, got that. Select everything, add component, netcode. Network manager component, network management. Okay, the transport field to save your scene. Done! Create an object. Make scene, drag and retrieve, delete player from the scene. Select someone. Done! Adding your scene to the build. File. Build settings. Add open scene. Remove scene. Wow, I don't need to remove it. Oh well, that's fine. Cool. Done! I need to close tabs. 1 second. I got a lot of just one window thing. I tend to like split stuff between monitors a lot. But I end up just dragging things over that I don't need to drag over. So just closing everything that I don't need. Cool. No funny pop-ups now. This command line helper will allow us to launch builds with a command line argument that will start a networking session either as a server, host, or client. This can make testing builds easier. Creating a command line helper. Right click the assets folder and create a new folder by hovering over create and selecting folder, name it scripts. Create a script called network command line. Okay, I can do that. Cool. Network command line. Following the tutorial. We're going through the tutorials for creating a networked game in Unity. Step by step, we're doing it together. Okay, let's put this here. My cats keep wanting to play. Wow, we wrote this script so fast. Alright. I'm sure it'll teach us what this is about in a second. Is it helpful for you guys to have the tutorial text that I'm reading on screen, or is that just like whatever? Because it'd probably be easier for me to have it on my second screen so I can read it and do things at the same time. What do you reckon? Real G Leos. I do not have a link to the playlist. It's one that I downloaded from Epidemic Music. I keep meaning to put something like that together. One day. I think Epidemic Music allows you to make playlists like that. So, sorry, Epidemic Sound. So one day I'll make that. That way you can listen uninterrupted and I won't be talking over the music. Okay. Yeah, do what's best for me. I think having it on this screen would be helpful. Okay, so it's saying on the network manager, create a new empty network command line, then add the component and add the script. And then edit the script, which I've done. Paste the copy code in the editor, save your changes, script will reload in the inner. And back in the editor, open edit project settings. Edit project settings. Select the player tab. Player tab. From resolution, full screen, change full screen mode to window. I think that's already. Should change this at some point. Resolution presentation windowed. We're good. We're good. Back in the editor main window, save your scene. Okay. Scene has been saved. Select file, build and run. File. Build and run. Wait. This is gonna fail because it's gonna try and build over. Yeah, that failed. Okay. File, build settings. Build. Okay, build. Select folder. Just gonna do it again. Oh, the sword is Kurzik's. I don't know if Kurzik is still lurking or whatnot, but sorry, this is it's Kurzik's sword. Okay, whatever. I think this is done something weird. Okay, we did this. Ignore these; they don't do anything yet. Right. So next step. And you should see the plane. Did it ask us to create a plane? Yeah, okay. I did. I skipped over that part. Create 3D object plane. Zero, zero, zero. Yep, cool. Okay, we can skip seeing the plane in the build. Right. I'm reading, and it's telling me to do a bunch of command line stuff and setting up, you know, the paths and stuff where they're built and everything, and it's like, eh. Gotta close the curtain 1 sec. Closed the curtain and found a sparrow. Alright, I think there's something called learning with golden path. So I think that's what we're wanting. In the Hello World project, you create a network manager by adding a pre-created network component. In play mode, the network manager shows editor buttons labeled Start Host, Start Client, and Start Server in its inspector. These call the Start Host, Start Client, and Start Server methods of the network manager respectively to initiate a networking session. Inside the Hello World Manager.cs script, we define two methods which mimic this functionality via UI buttons and status labels. Yes, this is what we want. This is what we want. Cool. Okay, golden path. Let's go. Because I can't be bothered doing the command line stuff. Let's just assume it works. Can create an empty game object. Rename it Hello World Manager. Okay. Hell World Manager. Hello World Manager. Create a script called Hello World Manager. Add component. Hello World. Actually, let's do it here. Create. Hello World Manager. Cool. Double click it. Awesome. Oh, 8. Alright. I think this creates the buttons. Maybe. Interesting. That's fine, let's do that then. Let's see. Okay. We haven't created these Hello World player yet, but aside from that, this just looks like it creates I regret the sword. Instant regret. Yeah, this just seems like it's creating buttons, maybe? Start buttons? Oh, we'll see. Well, let's just keep going. There's nothing too hard about it. Do the Hello Manager. Add Hello Manager script component to the Hello World Manager game object. That I can do. Does this work? Boom. Alright, cool. You can sadly access a network manager instance from any other script via its singleton name. Singleton. This is defined when the mono behavior is enabled. This component also contains very useful Properties such as isClient, isServer, and isLocalClient. The isClient and isServer properties dictate the connection state we have currently established that you will use shortly. We call these methods inside of onGUI. Void onGUI. Where's onGUI? onGUI. Cool. Adding basic movement to the player object. Here we will create a Hello World player. Create a new script called Hello World Player. We all having fun. Hello World Player. We'll click it. It's using netcode. It's using the Unity engine. It has a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, this is cool. Okay. It's got on network spawn. If it's the owner, then move it. Okay, it'll probably explain this to us. Select the player. I didn't hit save. Okay. Add the script Hello World Player script as a component. This class will inherit from network behavior instead of mono behavior. It's complaining because it doesn't have a class derived from mono behavior. So I can't add it. Wow. What the fuck? Add the script Hello World Player. Yaha. It's done, it's saved. It's here. This class will inherit from network behavior instead of mono behavior. It's complaining about that. It's complaining. Maybe it's because I had the networked thing. Hello. It's not giving me Hello World Player as an option here. Ah. Golden Path. Someone's probably hit this already. Golden Path. Hello World Player. Golden Path. Hello World Player. Network. What is it called? Network behavior. Can't add component. Network behavior. I'm gonna search exactly the script. Hello world player does not contain a class derived from unity.engine.mono behavior. How has no one hit this before? Oh, I put a dot. Still didn't find anything. Okay, let's take the quotes off then. Is the class name exactly same as the script file? Hello world there. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is. From the Twitch docs, the app used to create the reward is the only app that may update the reward, so you have to create a reward with your overlay to be able to update it. Why Twitch? And two, I think we've been reading the wrong ID. Rather than redemption.id, which is unique each time, you want redemption.reward.id. Oh. Okay. I don't got redemption. I don't got redemption.reward.id. But I do. I am able to see redemption ID. E is on reward redeemed arts. No, not on channel point rewards redeemed art. I might be doing something wrong. Oh yeah, so I tried listen to channel points, and like I don't think it worked for me. So I went back to using listen to reward. Yeah, I got it there. Thank you. Do you use the new one? Do you use on channel point reward redeemed? And does that work for you? Yep and yep. Oh, interesting. Okay. Did you try that code Pilkey and did it work for you? The var task.run API to call one. I'm just I'm just following what you guys are saying. Bet you guys are enjoying the fact that I'm not a well-versed coder, so I'm not like, shut the fuck up, I know how to code. You're like, oh, I can help this person because they dumb. They dumb and don't know. Eventually the tide will turn and the turn will tables and I'll be the master. But for now I have no idea. Okay, so you're saying private async task create. Why? There we go. Okay. Errors, but we can figure this out. Yeah. I don't think there's a version of async, you guys, for this. I'm not sure where you're getting this. So this is the second time I've come across someone being like, put async at the end. It doesn't exist. So either I have an outdated version and need to get it so it does exist, or we need to find another way. I'm good with either. Private async task. So you want me to add create custom reward response. Does this need this? Which version of the library do I have? I'm not sure. It's probably about a year old. You just need to get allowed that. I don't know why that. I don't know why. I don't know what that refers to. I know what you're meaning by. Yeah. Rather than have the line bar test, just do return await. I didn't get this through the package manager, RC Maniac. This will never be executed, you're saying? Okay. Okay, so like that. Let's try it. Oh. What? Complaining about Hello World now. The type or namespace named Hello World player could not be found. Are you missing? Are you using a direct? What the fuck? Ah. Rah. Rah. A soft zoom in Blender. That'd be cool. Wait. Shut up. I'm just gonna delete these these scripts in a second. Yeah, there we go. At the moment, still doing the channel point stuff, but I was starting to delve into multiplayer. Okay, let's see if we can get... Wow, okay. Let me try this. Okay, let me see if we get anything coming through. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, we got something. We got something. Got a cat as well. Your client ID was invalid / not set. Your refresh token was invalid. You requested the username when the server was expecting a user ID. No, I didn't. Don't use the snapshot one. It's not worth it. I just added it to see if it worked. Let me try deleting. Try deleting the while so cool one and trying again. Wow, so cool. Wait. Oh. It succeeded that time. It must have failed because it must have failed because it was already one. But it succeeded this time. Cool. How do we check that? Now you do. Yep. Succeeded, Twitch live, blah 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 blah, Unity agent. Doesn't tell me anything other than... It doesn't tell me anything about it though. I can show you if you want to see. So this was the invalid one, but all the exceptions stuff was wrong. It's that there was already a custom reward called that. So I think it errored out because it's like, damn, we can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. Neat. I wonder if updating it will work. Okay. Let's go into that then. I mean, I was still setting is enabled false here, and it's just not listening to that. It's just not listening to that at all. Okay, so let's find out if we can get what the wow, so cool. What's up?
It was always on fire, our house, our dreams. We were dancing on a wire, reckless, it seemed.
Yo, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. We're going through some pain right now. Wow, so cool. Rewarded. Okay. No, it's okay. We're debugging stuff. Many a debug was had. Okay.
Living in a dark clouded haze, we danced, we fought. We were bound to make mistakes. Real love, we thought. It was always on fire, our house, our
So a main issue I'm seeing here is if we create the custom reward, it then has a reward ID or redemption ID or whatever they're calling it. But I don't know what that is, and the debug thing doesn't tell me. She biting you. Like, not even the request knows. Did I unpause it? I've deleted it and remade it several times. Martina. Is it now unpausable? Can you not interact with the wow so cool anymore? That'd be really funny. There's two. That's weird. I don't see two. I do now see two. One of them is turned off. There's a purple one and there's a blue one. Guys, there's a purple one and there's a blue one. Did we do it? Did we do it? That's your as enabled setting, right? Yeah, okay, I'm deleting them both. Wow, so cool. Delete, delete. Cool. Save. Play. You saw them disappear. Wow, so cool. Yeah, I deleted them with the website. Did I get compiler error? Did I? Yeah, I got compiler error. Yeah, okay. Okay. Save. Wow. Wow, so cool. Do do do. Click the button. That one failed. Wait, how did it? Reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon. Did you pause it just now, Martina? It's a pink now. Did you just... Yes. Okay. Leave them alone while I'm trying to debug this. Okay, so we're getting to we're getting to we're getting these two. So the redemption ID, I guess, is the one that we're wanting. Potentially. Yeah, it was a good moment, Ben. You picked it well. It's the method signature. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So in theory, the thing we just created, we should be able to change. In theory. It's the graveyard theory. So what do we have? We currently have Wow So Cool. It's still paused. That's fine. Go back here. We push the button. The resource you tried to access was not valid. So sounds like maybe the number was wrong. I feel like the reward, it feels like the reward ID would have been better. Do I still have it? I probably don't. Can you unpause, Martina? Can you unpause? Wow, so cool. Thank you. Okay. Like for me, redemption ID would be the name of something where it's like, okay, they redeemed that reward, so the redeem for their the redemption for their reward is that specific one. Whereas reward ID, I think, if I were writing this is what I would do. Okay, hitting the button again. Succeeded. Okay, so now is it... Oh. Wow, so cool is now this, and it's turned off! Yes! It gone, but it changed. It did it. We did the thing. Alright. Now we have to test. Now we have to test whether we can access ones that we didn't create. So redeem the Modern house studio space in Atlanta, I'll be in fashion show out in Perry, in Jamaica jet skiing. Want the ice on my wrist like lasers glowing in the copy that. In the BMW same color as Limon. Wait, Control Z. Okay. Save. If this doesn't work, then it's a bit of a shitter, but at least it knows, at least the API seems to know that my app created it. So like between sessions and whatever. So if I just have to do a function that's like create all my rewards, I will do it. At least this is cool. At least the task thing coming back and being like success or fail is so huge. Thank you all in chat. Pilkey, M. Samuel, and God, my memory. You know who you are. I hope it's not. It's okay that I'm not saying like. I'll go back in chat and look. RC Maniac and. I got the paste bin from the. I had it open. Oh, it was pasted by a guest. Okay, the person who pasted the paste bin. Thank you everyone. No, come on, don't stop it. No, come on. Good morning. The joy of when the code eventually works. The joy is real. Oh. And then Unity goes, well, hang on a minute. Let me just fucking whip out my giant member and slap you in the face with it because your excitement now has to be tempered with patience while it literally saves. How are you all doing? It's 2 in the afternoon. Do you want to watch Do you want to watch Elden Ring spoilers? Do you want to see my fight? I was fighting this guy. Whoa. Alright. Don't do that. Hang on, give me a second. For so many hours, I recounted it earlier, but this is a fairly far into the game boss. If you don't want Elden Ring spoilers, please look away. Your channel. Wow, it's taking a while to load YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. YouTube. You can't spoil me, Doig. I watch Vadavidya. Alright, wow. It's all good then. Wow, it's taking a while. Come on. There we go. Content. Live. So, I've been playing many parts of Elden Ring from the beginning. So, I explained it earlier, but yeah. I'm playing. Wow. I think my overlay froze. Did it freeze? No. Okay. OBS. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Hello. I've been playing Elden Ring with a process of if I meet something, then I have to beat it at the stage of the game I'm at the level I'm at with what I have available. This has bit me in the ass a couple of times, but I have managed to fight and defeat everything. Everyone's like, oh, Elden Ring's really good because like if you fight something that's really tough, you can run away and fight something else and come back. And I'm just like, but what if I didn't do that though? So this was because in the first part there's a boss that you like immediately see, and they're like, haha, this is the game now. And I think you're just supposed to be like, oh, that's really tough. I'll come back to them. Nope. Fought it. Then I'm talking to Kevin and Kurzak, and I'm like, Kurzak, did you beat it? And Kurzak's like, yeah. And I'm just like, all right, that's the gauntlet. That's the gauntlet right there. I have to. What if I played this open world game like it was linear? I'm not playing it linearly. I'm wandering around. I'm jumping in between things, but if I get to a boss and it kicks my ass, then I kick its ass. Yeah, I watched a streamer take 5 hours to beat that first boss. I did it in less time. The first stream. The streamer didn't have a horse. I didn't have a horse either. So let's say 1 hour 12. There he is. There he still is. Yeah, there we go. Here I go. Get stabbed. I don't have any commentary on it, so the only way we get to watch my Let's Play of Elden Ring is when we rewatch back the footage and I talk over it like this. Look at my health. Look at my health. And I got no. Did it. Yeah, I think my heart was going. Yeah. Okay. So. I was fighting. I was fighting this guy yesterday. You could also just record your voice and edit the footage. Yeah. This is spoilers. If you're watching, it's spoilers. Don't watch, don't look. Okay, so I guess by this point, I had re-armored up. There was a period of time where I spent a few hours just... I wasn't wearing any armor. I was going for a light build. I was trying to dodge him and all sorts. So... looks like I'm looking at stuff. There was one fight that was so clean, you guys. It was so clean. Can't tell if this was... Okay. This might be the run. I can't tell if this is a run. This guy is an asshole. Wait, hang on. Maybe I'll show... I wanted... Should I show, like, an earlier fight for comparison, or just show you, like, the hours of practice against him, what it accomplished? I don't know. How interesting is this to you guys? I feel pretty good that I managed to do it. So, you know, I feel pretty good. I'll just play it. I'll just play it. Yeah. By this point, I knew the attack patterns. Pretty down. Let's go. Yeah, part of the reason for approaching it this way is that I didn't want it to be able to be like, my stats are higher, so I won because the numbers let me do it. I wanted to be able to be like, how do I defeat this guy? I'm outer wildling Elden Ring. Like, where's his weak spot? Where's his gaps? What's his rhythm? Where do I need to be certain attacks? Where do I need to dodge? You see that bubble around me? That lets me take one hit. It's a good thing too, because I think he gets me. There. If I didn't have that bubble, the fight would have ended there, right at the end. Yes! Boom. This fight taught me how to make bubble. I didn't know about bubble before this fight. I use bubble now. I did it. Yay. Yeah, finished with stabbing him in the face. I want to make a compilation of like moments from this. I think it's either it might be the start of this. It's a great clip. I disconnected a couple times during this, which is why this is part 18C. This might be it. If it's not this one, it'll be the previous one. No, it's not this one. There's a that was C. Yeah. This is what I was doing for a bunch of it. Just no armor, because if I got hit, I died. At any point, if I got hit, I died. So I was like, well, I'll just take off all the armor, because if I get hit, I'll die. So I want to be super fast. Watch this. Watch this. Where did he go? Where could he be? I heard a sound from over here. Yeah. Meanwhile, me and Hollow Knight after losing to a boss once. Alright, time to find some pale ore. So yeah. So this is 3 hours of me fighting this guy to no avail. This is so like 4 hours later, I think I beat him. Oh no, Lawrence. No, you misunderstand. This was day 3 of attempting this guy. I was playing it like a couple hours each night. He's so fast. Yeah. I met this guy, like, I met this guy at the end of an 11-hour stream. Yeah, Sunday was great. Guess what I did on Sunday? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Don't look at the numbers. Don't look at the numbers. You'll never guess what I did on Sunday. My health bar is small. My health bar is like, I think at the point I was fighting him was like 21, 22 points in vigor. Something like that. After the fight, I put it up by 3 points. Oh dear. Yeah. So, yeah. Long story short, Elden Ring fucking kicks ass. And / kicks my ass. I did a fight in Hollow Knight that's kind of similar. I can't play it with the music unfortunately because it's probably copyright me, but I did the same thing on a Hollow Knight boss. We're playing through in a Let's Play, and so we were kind of uploading as we were playing it, and we reached a guy, and I was spending hours trying to defeat this thing. I couldn't, so I was like, we're not gonna cut together all of like the bits of this for an episode, and we're not gonna have like we're not gonna have like 8 to 9 episodes just fighting this one guy. So I think that was one of the first times we streamed gameplay. It was like, let's just do a stream where I try and fight him, and then we can just like, you know, take a bit of the stream where like I win. Streamed it for like 2 hours, didn't beat him. It's like, fuck. Immediately after the stream, I was jazzed. I couldn't put the controller down. I think we had friends visiting, and India was just like in the kitchen talking to them. I'm like, oh, I can do this. Okay, I'll just get a little bit more practice in. So I fucking beat them. It was still recording, fortunately. And so at the tail end, India's like, did you do it? I was like, yeah. She's like, did you talk while you were doing it? I was like, no. She's like, oh. So it's just the gameplay. So we ended up cutting it together to a song called Nothing Is Impossible. Now, because we did the stream, and because it was all kind of done live, people were like caught up with the series at the time I was streaming. There were so many comments of like, hey, this is too tough for you. You should go and upgrade your nail. You should go and like do this. It's too tough for you. You come back later. And I was like, I'll show you come back later. I'll show you. I'll show you how great I am. And I did it. Game. So that's probably one of the earliest moments where I was just like, no, I will attain the skill, and then I will do the thing. The fight takes about 5 minutes, but the song is what makes it, because like some of the hits land on the beats and stuff, but I can't play the song because the Christian rock band will come and get me in my sleep for copyrights. Anyway, that was a nice aside, and everything's done and saved, so let's see if this works. If this works, it will mean that we change the raid cannon times 5, and I think turn it off as well, so we'll see. Channel point redemptions. Raid cannon times 5. So it's the sort of... Oh, I wonder... Wait, hang on. Before I do this. Raid cannons times 6. What's the cost of it currently? 500. 555. And set it to false. Okay, that's a better test. Because then we'll be able to find it again. Blueberry Bean 245. Welcome, hello, how are you doing? We're gonna push a particular button. Let's push the button. Test button. It failed. Though I wasn't doing anything to the wow so cool. I wasn't wait, did it create wow so cool? It shouldn't have created wow so cool. What the hell? It created 3 of them? Okay. The token provided in the crest will match the associated user. Make sure the token you're using is from the resource owner, streamer, viewer. So we know the token is good because we've used it before. So what's happened? How did it create wow so cool is a big question, because I wasn't doing anything with wow so cool. Did I get these mixed up? Is raid bombs actually the raid cannon? No, this is the right one. And it stays the same. Cool. I think Martina's seeing the ones behind the scene. So I think we should delete wow so cool. And delete wow so cool. Cool. You're seeing two different things. Try refreshing. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. I'm not seeing that. I just deleted all the wow so cools. Okay. Let's see if this one errors. There should be now no wow so cools at all. So if this creates wow so cool, I'll be really, really weirded out. Okay, hitting the button. Failed. Failed. How much did it fail? How is there wow so cool? There should be no wow so cool at all, ever. No. Yeah, I restarted the game. Didn't I? Yeah, I restarted it. Yeah, create reward shouldn't be being called from anywhere. Right? There's like a ghost in the machine now. Oh, and it hates saving at this point. This is it. This is... Test. Yeah, it could be a caching thing, like it's just bouncing around. So I'm gonna change this to test API button. Wow, Unity took a bit there. Okay. I'm gonna hit the button. Boom. Fail. Yeah, so it seemed I think we're hitting the thing that wow. Oh, I didn't get rid of wow so cool. Did I? Did that just create a new wow so cool? No, it didn't. I think I got the A55DC. Yeah, that's the previous one. This is not making a new one. What happens if I delete wow so cool? And then hit the button again. Hit it again. That is, it's back. I keep creating wow so cool, but I have nothing. You saw 3 at first. Okay. That might be because you're a mod, but I don't see 3 now. This is weirding me out. Yeah, updating a reward you didn't create through the API shouldn't work. I think that's what we're hitting against. Yeah. I think it's bugged out. I don't think it lets me do anything. Hey, little one. My cat's too cute. Cat time. Cat time. She's too cute. Cat time. It's too far away now.
Welcome to Doig Smith.
Go Doig, go Doig, go Doig, go Doig. Get it swift, get it swift, get it swift, get it
She is so like, no, you come to me though.
Go Doig, go Doig, go Doig. Get it swift, get it swift, get it swift, get it swift.
Your cat would send you to the shadow realm if I dare touch her back legs like that. It was Sparrow. It was her that did that. Like the first time I went to pet her, like on her back, I was being really respectful. She rolled and put her little back feet into my hand and then kicked off and flipped over. And she's done it ever since. Parkour. Yeah, both the cats are really good with like getting pet all over. Your cat was a stray until 5 to 6 months, so she's selectively affectionate. I've known Sparrow since she was 9 weeks old. She's just having a bite. Alright, let's see if we can make Wow So Cool be raid cannon times 6. Oh. Wow, I didn't like that either. Did I delete that? No, it's still there. Redeem. Okay. So what's changed other than we deleted and remade something? I guess the Wow So Cool that's currently there wasn't properly created by us? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. So let's create the reward, save. delete this weird ghost. Wow, so cool. Delete that. Get out of here. Refresh, refresh. Back here. Right with this. Let's check this is working by saying the new reward is wow, the coolest. Save. Yeah, I'm making a Unity overlay for Twitch for myself. You can see, I think you can see it. The little floating ghost Martina is there, and then this is me. Hello. This is my Twitch avatar. We're currently trying to get custom channel points. Bye, Kitty. Yeah, Kitty is now. Okay. So we'll use our test button to create wow the coolest. Boom. Succeeded. Yeah. So now we should have wow the coolest. Yay. But there's also wow so cool. How? I'm so done. Martina's like, dude. You had 6. Holy shit. Wow, so cool is an Elden Ring boss. But we got it like a thing saying it did it. It did it. Maybe it's just like Ghost in the Machine. Anyway, now we redeem wow the coolest. Action. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't have anything for wow the coolest. Fuck. Fuck. Cool. Save. I'm so weirded out by how like wow the cool wow so cool is just like, hey, I'm here. Hey, I'm here. Hey, I'm here. I'm here. Okay. Now we grab. Wait. No, wow so cool is still there. Wow the coolest, redeem. And we grab this. I don't even know if this will work. I don't even know if this will work with wow so cool being there. Okay. Nope. What did we end up with? Oh, shit. No, that's fine. That's what that was meant to happen. Got ahead of myself. Didn't change the right thing. Got too excited. Okay. Succeeded. What did we do? Oh, we turned it off, didn't we? I remember now. Yep, okay, so we've got Raid Cannon 6, got the right cost, we can turn it off and on again. Cool. Okay, so now we have ability to turn it on, call it "This is happening" and make it 100. That might be one of my favorite moments from that stream that one time where it was like, oh, the Kill Hill stream. This is happening. Okay, I hit the button. We succeeded. Should have turned it on. This is happening at 100. We have something. Do we still have wow so cool? Okay. Okay. So the next thing we do is we fucking delete wow so cool. Get out of here. Okay. We deleted wow so cool. There's no wow so cool. This is happening again. Save. Go here. This is happening. Wow the coolest. Wait. How did you guys do wow the coolest? Did we have a wow the coolest as well? I'm getting confused now. I don't see wow the coolest anymore. I just see this is happening. We hit play. Not anymore. This is happening. This is happening. We hit the button. Boom. We gotta succeed. We check the things. This is happening again. Yes. Awesome. Do we have WoW? No! Is WoW So Cool back? Oh, I fucking... I'm eating my hat. I'm eating my hat, you guys. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm gonna try another test. I'm gonna try another test, okay? I'm gonna go into the behind the scenes. I'm gonna disable WoW So Cool so it exists. Then gonna call it ×2. Save. I'm gonna save up. Yeah, maybe it will resolve after restarting everything. Wow, so cool. Wow, so cool. Wow, so cool. I haven't checked Twitter once today. I don't think I'm gonna. Okay. So, don't do it. We're loading up the thing. We're gonna hit the test button. It should say this is happening again ×2. And if we get WoW So Cool, I'm just gonna ignore it. For now. Testing. Succeeded. This is happening. Do we have any WoW So Cools? This is happening again ×2. Nice. Nice, nice. Martina, are you seeing any WoW So Cools? If my fix for... Nope. If my fix for WoW So Cool is just having it there but turned off, I'm cool with it. I think we're good. Alright. Nice. Okay. Wait. Behind the scenes, it's there unpaused. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be paused. It's off so no one sees it. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, I think we can live with that for now. Wow, so cool. Do not touch, do not try to fix. Only God knows what this is. Yeah. Hey, little man. Give me the big stare. Hello, sleepy. All right. So the first use of this that I can think of is to turn off the raid cannon off and on again. So we delete raid cannon times 5. You're out of here. Delete. Save this. I remember back when I was like, creating a channel point redemption is like not going to be that useful, but it's a stepping stone. But it turns out it's actually vital because Twitch won't let you do anything unless you are the one who has created it through archaic means. Like, that doesn't make sense to me because they have this entire UI set up in the dashboard for streamers, and it's like, cool, I want you to be able to interact with the things I've already set up, and then you have to be like, sorry, I can't do anything with those. I have to set those up myself again through this. Now I assume it's to do with security, so that like people can't just bypass stuff. I'm guessing that's what it is, but if you need an oath token to even get any of this working, and like maybe you have to use the oath token that is associated with the channel of whose points so you'd need the login of the channel anyway to be able to generate the oath token in order to, you know what, you see what I'm saying? Like, if you had the login already, why would you even write script to change things when you could just go to their dashboard and just do it? I'm done with this. Can you please just save? But the good thing is we get to commit this now. Oh, I should do some acting. I haven't done any bear acting, and how do I put my arms down? How do I live? Oh, there we go. Haha, there we go. Yeah, this is the angle that suits me. I like this. Huh. 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 Moonwalking. Let's go. You ever just want to eat? I was gonna say the windows, like a window. There we go. You know, like something's like progress bar, and you're like, if I could just eat you, like that, you know, that animalistic feeling where you're just like, if I could just tear you apart with my teeth, I would feel so much better. Insanimate. How you doing? We're making channel points. Okay. So we no longer have raid cannon times 5. That's gone. But we have this is happening, and then we press this button. Boop. Succeeded. Raid cannon times 5. Amazing. Raid cannon times 5 is the one that sends. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever that was. Cool. It sends stuff from this cannon, but now it's our custom one. Howdy doody, yay. Which means we can turn it off and on. So right on time. Hello. Yeah, let's go. I think this is our first time trying out the new raid cannon that actually hits things. Oh, there. Oh, I don't know if that got it. Yeah, nice. Hello and welcome in. This is my stream overlay. I'm a bear. I live in this airship with my partner Swifty. Welcome in. How is your stream? How's it going? We've been trying to dig into channel point redemptions and integrate being able to customizably alter those at runtime with my overlay. And we just I think got it working. So we just edited let me see. There we go. We just edited the raid cannon one to become our own custom one. And now you like turned up almost serendipitously so that we could use that reward to fire bombs at you. Go figure. Yeah, we're doing some game dev. So this is all built in Unity. On the couch here we have some of our mods. This is Martina and Kurzik. Kurzik has a large sword now. How rude. Yes. The surviving members of your raiding party have been transported in here as jelly cats. So you're now our prisoners of war, and we will execute you without warning. So behave. That's Kiryu. He's on loan from Onsta Monsta. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just generally like an artist, mostly 3D modeler sometimes. Like I built the 3D models at this place, most of them. Sometimes I download some. And I'm dabbling in code and trying to figure stuff out. Where did Kurzik go? Well, anyway. Yo! Pablo, how you doing? We're over here now. Well, there's Kurzik. I think Kurzik might be elsewhere. So we're going to... Whoa. Wow, Rewind Room was not friendly now. So if you can see here in the code, we are currently creating channel points, and then we're altering those channel points. And now I'm going to make it so that when people raid, it'll turn on the raid cannon so that it's active, and then when people aren't here, it'll turn it off. Let's go. There's something so joyful about seeing teeny tiny Kurzik ghost wielding a giant sword. I will show you something that's really cool. There's an animation that's super awesome of that. Oh, thank you. You got the link for me. Amazing. Check this out. Oh no, I'm on Twitter now. How cool is that? Fnac is awesome. Yeah, cool, right? I only made this sword for her like a few days ago. It makes me want to it makes me want to make that a thing. Not gonna lie. I will ask permission though. The little spin's really cool. It was modeled after the Bloodborne one. But it's not super close. It's rough. It's got none of the textures either. The glasses turning into shades is the icing on the cake. Indeed. Okay, so copy and paste this. Do this. Turn off. Yeah, Kurzik's a big fan of Bloodborne. Okay, so we have our two functions, raid, cannon, reward on. Raid. I liked what it was doing with the whole singleton thing that it was talking about. In being like, yeah, this should exist. Thing. Because I just hackily do this, but it's a lot of management. It's a lot of threads that might break. Okay, so activate raid. If raiders is greater than 5, client raid is happening. API.turn. Sorry. Raid. Wait. I don't. Did I fuck up? Yeah, that's what's wrong. Twitch API. Okay, so turns the reward on, and then there should be something on the shell. Spawn cats, fire ship cannons, spirit control, check wind. Change bar, back crowd, open cannon, explode ship, dismiss raid. Cool. Cool. So raid cannon is currently on. Cool. Can I turn it off? Via the dashboard first? Or will it dislike that? Hopefully it won't dislike that. Hopefully it's like, yeah, we cool with that. Manage rewards. Raid cannon 5 off. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Martina, but the icon for the toot is there. You saw. Yeah. Okay. Save. Okay, I'm gonna close the current overlay as we have it on stream, so that we're not like doubling up things and causing confusion when I hit this button. And also be quiet. So you hit play. We currently have no raid cannon available. I just noticed that the cam has been on the whole time. Okay, so if I hit... Have I done everything I need to do? I think so. Okay. If I hit test raid... No reference exception. Oh! Bugger. Okay. It's fine, I know what that is. Cool. We're back. Pablo Fala. There's no overlay to throw sandwich into. Imagine I just set it so that like all the redeems, all of them, are turned off and on when the overlay opens and closes, so that they're just not there. So people can't throw sandwiches when the overlay is not running. All right, we're doing a test raid. That'd be great. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how to do it on the application closing. I might have to do a thing where I actually like write something that closes the application and does all those and then closes rather than just clicking the X. Okay, testing the raid. Raid's coming in. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Boo. Boo. Boo, I say to that. Okay. So uncool, yeah. So let's turn the raid cannon back on. And then I have a theory. I have a graveyard theory that because we turned it off on the dashboard, it's like that has control. So like, okay, so we do test raid. It's going through the motions. Now we just have to wait. Wait. Hang on. Hang on a second. This would help. This would help. Fucking idiot. Okay, let's go back to having it turned. Okay, it's currently off. Play. Yeah, Ula, we're getting like channel point redemptions being dynamically driven by the overlay. So, sorry, like channel point options. So if I trigger a raid, test raid, and then... Yes! Raid cannons! And it's at the top of the list. Woo! And then... They're still available, they're still available, they're still available, they're still available. And they're gone! Yes! Feels good. Sparrow's looking at me like, with concern. Okay. It's cat time. She's a murder baby. What happens if you try and wait until the raid is gone? Reward self with cat, yeah. Let's click. Oh, oops. Doig Swift has changed this rewards requirement. So if you... this happens... Yeah. So if you've like clicked on it, but then you try and... When you try and do it after... Like if you have it selected and then you try and hit it, but it's no longer there. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah. That's Onsta, that's cursed. That Onsta, that's cursed. That's cursed. That is a cursed thing. It's God. Goid. Oh, it's Goid. Like it's like 80 years old. It's cursed. It is a cursed object. Honestly, look what we got to happen. Check the channel point redeems. There's no raid cannons. There's no raid cannons, Onsta. But if I hit this button, now there's raid cannons. Oh, it's raiding, and now you can get raid cannons. Let's go. Yo, this unlocks so much. This unlocks so much. Like, one of the cumbersome things about like streaming and having like this interactive overlay is like someone redeeming something at a time where like nothing will happen and you're just like, I'm really sorry. Like, it is still an unwinnable raid. And now they should be unavailable. Yes. Yes. Let's fucking go. That took a lot. It's so much for such a little amount of code. We were told explicitly that we couldn't alter details about things that we hadn't already created. So we had to create code that would allow us to create a custom channel point. We got that working, and now we can edit the channel point rewards that we create through the script. Which is this. So this is our custom reward creator. I have an idea. So one of the cumbersome things about all of this is how to find out what this is. That's the big hurdle. So like, we could do a thing where we pass in these details from, like, you know, a string, an int, and a bool. Oh, I might do that. Oh, how cool would that be? Oh, really? Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you're saying continue task dot run on line 282. On line 282, task dot run, all of that's there. Where did we put dot continue? I'll type it out so I have it. Wait, I can just do this. That might not be it. Broken. Yeah, this is... Sorry, I was thinking through this. This seems to be like... What can we put after task? It seems to change the type of... What if it was var task equals create reward? It doesn't seem to like... Yeah, I'm gonna back slowly out of this because we got it working, and this feels like kicking the horse in the mouth a little bit. I appreciate your gumption though. That was cool. Yeah, that'd be neat. That'd be really cool. You usually use async wait for everything. Yeah. Yeah. I usually use none of this. This is all new. All right.
Feel the most when I'm alone. I think of you 'cause when you're gone, I remember the feelings, they're hidden in the dark. I never left my feelings shown. I feel the most your feelings shown anymore. We don't kiss the way we used to anymore. You don't hold me like you used to anymore. You're holding on to feelings, let them pour out on me. On me. On me. Now what's the point to be alone? My life is empty without you, there'd be no home. I done wrong in the past, but I was fighting in the dark, and I won't hold my feelings back.
Cool. Now we can pass creating custom reward, title cost, and whether it's enabled when we call it. And then I'll come into here and it'll be like, yeah. Boopity boopity boop. So this is gonna be fine. Okay. Create custom reward. Let's go. What would be another good one? Okay. So we don't want, say we didn't, okay. Bing bong. 50. True. API dot.
Let 'em pour out on me.
And okay. We don't need any more for now. Do you know how to parse text or a string where it's like, you see how like the format for this is the string and then there's a comma and then there's a number. Would you know how to like read a string and be like, okay, take everything up until the comma, then take everything after the comma, and then take everything after the next comma? What I'm thinking is like we have ways for the mods to like do chat commands. Split is the name of that. Oh, let me look that up. Unity C# string split. string subs equals s dot split. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of a case where like write a chat command which is like new points. Okay, so then I can like substring or whatever the first part for the characters, and then it could be like be your own boss. And then we could either use an underscore, like I've seen in some example, and it'd be like 100 true, or even like we don't have to have the true, just like that, so that it could create a new channel point. It could create a new channel point redemption from that information. Yeah, if you stripped by underscore, then you would have 2 strings saved in an array. Okay. And then I would just need to know how to use each part of the array. Oh, so you could do it where like there's a space at the end and you write 100 and it's just like look at the last ones before the space. How would you do that? Sorry that you have become my go. I'll just search this, man. I'm relying way too heavily. Split by space and then take the last element. But if the title, he looks. What are you both looking? Oh my god, they're both. She was looking up. He's looking up. What is this? Have you seen a ghost? What is this? There was no noise. Oh, goblin. It's behind you, yeah. Too many thinkings. Okay, so we can make the test button create hopefully a stream bomb. Here's what I want to test. Can I add the icons? I think adding the art icons with the dashboard is probably easier than trying to do it with script. Like, unless I was like creating a channel point reward on the fly and wanting to add an icon, I can't really. Yeah, I really need to solve the thing where, like, when it creates the it's like, okay, I'm going to store this channel point as a string and then use that string forever if I want to edit it. So maybe API needs to, like, be told about, like, a list of maybe I need a dictionary. Because then it could just look it up by the name of it, like change. Yes. If I had a dictionary of like the names, the titles of it, it could just be like whatever it's named. Use. Oh, that'd be good, right? That would be good. I need to get an automatic way of creating and saving permanently what these reward ID strings are. Saving that knowledge for a lady. Or a rainy day. I'm like a lawnmower with excitement. Shit, I just opened this, but I realized that this wouldn't turn the raid bombs on. I think I need to. No. Need to. this one. Yes. Got two kitties sleeping next to me. Gonna pet them while this builds. Shock. You try something like this. Oh, have you cracked it? Thank you. Thank you for your time and your expertise. Thank you. That's good. You're very welcome. I feel like everyone will be part of the process. Let's see. One click button. Task run. Create reward wrapper. And then let's create, has the task, creates rewards, it tries, and then you have a var response equals await task. But you're using asyncs for those. Oh yeah, also just before you go, or if you've already gone, then I'll reach out to you, but if you are interested in joining the Animated Discord, you're more than welcome to, even if you're not planning on like making your own Vipo. You seem to have good knowledge. And a willingness to help. Shit. Hey, welcome in everybody. We're trying to code some we're trying to code a way to get custom channel point rewards being activated and deactivated. If my overlay was on at the moment, I'm currently trying to get it back online, then you would have triggered that, because we just figured out how to make it so that when raids come in, it activates a channel point to defend our stream from you guys. But another time, I guess. It would have looked something a little bit like compile errors. One sec. I'm in the midst of compiler errors. Where am I got them? Also, this is my kitty Sparrow. She's very cute and very warm. Very good. Bean Dogs. How do I know that name? Cute name too. Dean was playing the new Pokemon game. Awesome. Awesome. Were you over there, Single Paddle? Were you like, psst, you should raid Doig Swift, they're cool. Oh no. We've started Pokemon starter antagonism. I haven't seen this generation's starters. I have absolutely no idea what they are. So all I know is Weed Cat and Duck right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. There we go. Now I feel alive again. Hello. Welcome in. This was currently being weird, but we fixed it. Yay. I'm Doig. Welcome in. Dab. Oh no. Martina. You're there. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We need to fix it so that the first scene that opens up is properly done. Being haunted. Ha, ha, ha. Ghost battle. Ghost battle. Ha, ha. I am victorious. Time Lord Victoria. Pablo got yeeted in the crossfire. Collateral. No! No! Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked them. I have escaped. No! I'll get you. I know you from the time Single Petal has retweeted things you posted. Pretty cool. Thank you. So yeah, this is Swifty. She's a cool bird. She's a cool bird and an animator. It's pretty good. She's asleep right now. Not really, she's working. But, I'm working on building the overlay better. And that's my day job today. Forever. All the time. That's what I do. So I'm streaming it. Because that's what I do now. Apparently. Remember all those times where I'm like, oh, I have to go and do my day job. Well, now I don't have a day job. So you should throw money at my Ko-fi. Nervous laughter. I'm just kidding. Although Martina has created a paradox. If you donate, you'll unlock more farts. Currently, we have a channel point redeem, which is called Audience Toot. I'm a professional influencer. Yes, release the farts. There you go. Martina has added 10 more options. Oh my gosh. I was kidding, Pablo. You've already donated. I was kidding. We'll set it. We'll set a like not a genuine goal, but we'll set a goal next time for like unsilly features. But this was a good way to get momentum going. Very very professional. India laughed, by the way. We went to the store together. We're walking, and I was like, "Guess what? I've set up a Kofi goal." She's like, "Oh, that's cool. That's really good." I was like, "Yeah, Martina sent me a folder." She's like, "A folder? What? A folder of what?" And I was like, "A variety of farts." And she's like, "Of course she did." I haven't listened to them yet. I have no idea. I'm just gonna throw them in. Wild abandon. Yeah, go do art. That's awesome. Okay, so we were looking at something that Samuel sent us, which was task run does the wrapper. The wrapper is an okay. Let's grab this. Let's see if this does anything. That doesn't make the code Angie. Yeah, it's still being a butt and doesn't like it. Yo, you want? Yeah. Go cook stuff. Awesome. Enjoy the cooking experience. That sounds really good. Yeah, it just doesn't have anything in there. Maybe it's data response stuff. Yeah, it's not liking this. What we're trying to do is, whenever we create a new channel point redemption, channel point reward via code, it creates what is known as the reward ID. And in order to customize it or change it, we need to know what that reward ID is. And it's a big string of letters and numbers. So we're trying to figure out a way that allows us to, once we create it, receive what that code is and then store it. And it's just it's just impossible. Like, it feels like inside of create custom, it has this custom reward data. Oh, is this it? Is this go to definition? Do we need to go through via this? Ooh, custom reward. This it. Did you miss a I haven't played a trailer. You're so all about the trailer. Oh, edit reward is me. I wrote edit reward. How do we get? So a response contains a bunch of data, and you populate the data populates a custom reward. So find all references. Oh, 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 oh. It did not like this. It did not like this. It's not letting me dig into it. Oh my gosh. I dug into it. I dug in, you guys. I got my shovel and I dug in. I fucked around. Wait, is it? It's not fucked around. It's fucked about, isn't it? We fucked about and we find out, isn't it? Fucked around is very different. I've never fucked around. I found out plenty. You think they say around? Maybe they do. It's what came to. It's what came to mind. So. Believe this! I can't believe it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So. Experiment to evaluate hypothesis. Okay, so debug.log, we just created the custom channel point reward call, and then we give it this, and don't even know if this is gonna work. And its reward ID is okay. So we save this. And then on click button, still do the task run. Still do the task run. Okay. Task dot run. This. Create reward wrapper. Okay. Title cost is enabled. Cool. Then so the create custom reward gives us these information that then does the wrapper. The wrapper starts the. Why is this not live? Why is this Angie? Why are you Angie? Oh, ding. This does this, then it goes into this. Once it does this on a successful creation of a reward, then we can tell ourselves what the title and the ID is. Okay, so I'm working on a system of getting custom channel point redemptions, being able to basically create channel points rewards and then alter them given states based on the interactive overlay I'm building. So the prime example we've used so far is if we get raided by another channel, it looks a little bit like this. Okay? And the incoming raiders come in on a ship. Inside of the channel points, there's now a thing that says raid cannon times 5. That sends bombs at the ship. The bomb throwing is a little broken because we had to tweak some stuff, but you know, that part of it is working. For the duration for the duration of the raid, the channel point redemption is available. Once the raid is over, that's no longer available and shouldn't be able to do it anymore. Yeah, this is Unity. And so what we're working on now is an ability to create custom rewards, figure out what the reward ID is, and store those. Because once we store them, it'll be a lot easier to alter them without having to like go in, dig in, find out what the string is, and have it handle that. India. India's let me know that I gotta call the stream here, which is absolutely fine. I think we've done some really cool stuff. Can I do one test, India? 2 minutes. Okay, we will test this next time. Cliffhanger, you guys. Cliffhanger. We'll see if it works next time. Ha 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 ha. Swifty says the next time might be after her meeting, which might be later tonight. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for joining us today. It's been really fun. Thank you for all the help. Thank you for the company. Goodbye. Do we have a raid target? Do we know who we're going for? Don't take Doig away from us, says CJ. Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.